Okay, I'm recording. We are here right away, I'm gonna say. I am not very well today, I'm very sneezy. But we're straight zorking it. Today's the day. Today's the day. Where we actually get more Pokemon than just Zork, okay? Transmaskmantibus would be drowning in it. So true. I like when people say things that are true. Okay, I won't lie, I did 100% read that as this rock appears to be breedable, so maybe I should not be streaming. Putting the man in Mandibus. How do you add quotes again? Exclamation mark quote add or exclamation mark add quote. But you can only do it if you're a VIP. Or above. It's always a fucking shroomish, man! Ugh, my nose is full of sneezes. Okay. DD bought me a space heater on Throne that's gonna arrive soon. And I think when it arrives, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna shove my nose into it and turn it on to max and just let my brain leak out. Incredibly common DDW. That's why we call her WDD. I'm strong, I won't cry if I lose. Bet. Zork is level 47. Yeah, we had a great time last time. 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 Press 1 in chat if you had a great time last time. Thank you, thank you. 2? Yeah, that's fair. What was my DDW? I was on call with my manager. Chat, I vote we don't tell her. Just how Zork was level 30, maybe? So what we did, Robin, is we did not in fact grind. But we grinded in Granite Cave to get a bunch of rare candies from our Zigzagoons. Badges 3, Pokédex 2, playtime 7 hours. Behold, the least efficient way to play Pokémon. DD hates Lottie. Yeah, DD hates watching my VODs. She actually has mentioned that to me before. I'm mini botty. I bided bread. Red, I have a cold. What is your solution to this problem? How do I fix it? What would you do? Accept hugs from Leah. Sneeze in Leah's mouth. Okay. Have you tried streaming Celeste Strawberry Jam? You know what? I haven't, actually. Chat, thoughts? Vitamin C supplements. Well, I've been getting my vitamin C supplements through fruit, but there's no fruit this week. At least I don't think that. If there's fruit this week, nobody's told me. I have no thoughts. Me... I went to a went to a new smell shop today. Okay, I don't have a sense of smell, but I'm assuming this is not a normal thing. There is not a thing where, like, you can go into a shop and they're like, here, have a smell. Go on, $5.99, get your nose in there. I feel a sneeze coming on. Why are you saying that? Lottie, you're gonna sneeze soon. Lottie, you're gonna sneeze. Lottie, think about how ticklish your nose is. Lottie, think about how ticklish your nose is. Lottie, you're you're about to sneeze. Lottie, you're about to sneeze, Lottie. Lottie, you're about to sneeze. It's like if you were out with a friend who needed the bathroom and you were just sitting there like... You need to pee, think about running water, think about just a waterfall flowing down, crashing into the river below, the river flowing, the water flowing. Think about a running tap filling up a sink, the plug's in and the sink is just filling and filling and filling. Think about how much you need to pee. That's Orpheus right now. BRB, I am not peeing. I think you might be peeing. This is genuinely something my stepsister did. Your stepsister peed. And he stopped my poor bladder. Alright, co-trainer Wilson. Are we out of the hellscape? I'm gonna go out and think I need the toilet and she go, think of a waterfall. Someone has a piss kink, they're watching like this. Press 1 in chat if you have a piss kink. Mods, ban everyone who presses 1 in chat. Yes, oh my god, yes. Go, 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 go! I really don't care about secret power, man. Yes, we're trying to keep the piss course confined to the Mastodon hell threads. That's a sentence that they wouldn't believe. Like, if you tried to explain that sentence to someone from 2005, they'd be like, what? Apparently, if you tried to explain that sentence to someone from 2025, they'd be like, what? My life is now worse for having seen the word piss course. How is everyone doing today? Apart from Guinea Lottie's not very well. And Lightish Red, who is always on top of the world. I think Zork's being really... Oh, we're gonna keep Zork. Oh, we're keeping Zork. Oh, we're keeping Zork. Zork stays. Everyone is doing worse when they come into this stream, considering this line of conversation. Yeah, chat, what if we spoke about literally anything else? What's your favourite flavour of blancmange? Of what? Of blancmange. I don't know how to spell that word. Blancmange. 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 Vane, you should know, they're French.
Blancmange. Blancmange. Blancmange.
Or if you're American,
Blancmange.
blancmange. Blancmange. Blancmange. That's not a French word. It looks pretty fucking French. Okay, we have no money. I forgot I spent it all on vitamins. Ah, yeah, Bum 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 bum. I should still be able to buy 2 hidden powers. It's blancmange. Blancmange. No collisions. Boom, boom. Show that to Marco. You'll be like, wow, I'm Marco. Wow, that was really good. That was really good gameplay. Wow, I'm literally Marco. We're here! Oh, I can only buy 1. Can I do chocolate blancmange? I don't really know. I've never had a blancmange in my life. Ah, itchy nose. On the inside. Or if I can give it... Oh, not quite. Not yet. Not quite. I'll sell a few revives. 1 revive. Actually, no, how many do I need for... Yeah, fuck it. We have planned 5 more mons. I'm thinking, Kyogre might be nice. We have a planned 2 more mons, for what it's worth. Should we go and pick them up just now? For the most part, I'm planning on just catching a bunch of stuff. I would really like to use Armaldo. I said it, I said it, I said it, I said it. I said those words, and I meant it, okay? I will not be resetting for a better Armaldo, but like... Armaldo? Donphan? I'd love to use Donphan. Donphan and Armaldo. That's 2 of the Pokemon I want to use. Donphan all over again? Hell yes! Donphan has never let me down in a Gen 3 game. I am thinking that though in the Safari Zone we can catch things like Donphan, Heracross, because you can manipulate them pretty easily with Pokeblocks. Like you can manipulate their natures. The normal would be better. Should I get fruity? DD, you should always be fruity. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Don't worry about this. Totally ordinary number of fish. Wait. Who can tell me why I'm stupid? How much do I need? Okay, I need enough for another hidden power TM. What about Grumpig? Hey, I'll just be catching shit, right? I'm down with that. Yes? Did I do something? Chat, I feel so much fear. Okay, so we need to do the trick house. The trick house will do. We just need a little bit of cash, or alternatively, a nugget. From my silly little splorbles. Which splorbo do we think is the most likely to give me a nugget? Bet in chat now. Do you think it'll be Zigzag 1, Zigzag 2, Zigzag 7? No, they're not in the right order. Okay. Yeah, Zigzag 1, Zigzag 2, Zigzag 3, Zigzag 4, or Zig 7. Sorry, can't walk on cycling road. Bruh. Does that count as 5 collisions? Fuck you. Okay, I have been informed that apparently fruit is on the way and should be here, but just isn't here. Wait. Oh, trick house is up here. At what here you'll be run over? The landmine factory all over again. Whoa, I'm Marco! That sucked! That was terrible movement. Wow, I'm literally Marco! I love being Marco! So, last time, I wanna clarify this. Last time I said I would, cycle around. Oh, I need to fight you anyway. I said I would cycle around. Which switch closes which hole? Press 1 in chat if you're a switch who closes holes. That I would cycle around and level up the Magikarp in the daycare to level 30. And what I did throughout the week is forget. So I didn't do that. One keys. Press 1 in chat if you think Orpheus is tyrannical. I actually missed the last question. It was press 1 in chat if you like Guinea Lottie. People pressed 1 and Orpheus was like, none of that! Never again! You're gonna make me moderate a number? Orpheus, you can't take this bit away from me, it's all I have. I don't know where it came from, but it's all I have. Wait, Orpheus, don't take, please, Orpheus, please don't take it from, Orpheus, please don't take it from me. Orpheus, please don't take it from me. It's all I have. Orpheus, please don't take it from me. Just press 2. Press 2 in chat if you love Guinea Lottie. Let's do a sequel, only this time it's Remy trying to pull a guy's hair so he properly defuses landmines. And the end of the film is about those rats who actually do dig around defusing cluster munitions because they're too light to trigger them. What the hell is Ratatouille about, anyway? I think there was a French guy who got criticised once and instantly died. I remember that being my main takeaway. Because it was such a mood. Your bet is taken from automated phone answer systems? I can't have anything anymore. Ratatouille's the trans mask one, right? Bro. By which I do not mean Ratatouille himself. The main character Ratatouille. No, I mean as in that's the one that is trans mask. Oh, hey look! Guinea Body's advertising shit just because she can. I'm proud of her. Okay, can we all praise Guinea Body for working properly? I know. I'm shocked she's doing it too. No, that's Kenny. That's Kenny Laurier. Like all Disney films, it's about an American guy pretending to be literally anything other than an American guy. I think it was about a rat who wanted to be a chef. Ugh. 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 Zig7! Godspeed, my beautiful woman. Holy shit, how shit is beautiful. I'm gonna be so real, I actually have no idea where Bastard Frog Do Not Partake of My Worms comes from anymore. I don't know what game that was. I mean, let me see. Let me check. I can check the quote database and see what quotes came around it. Bastard Frog Do Not Partake of My Worms. It must have been Spelunky, right? It must have been Spelunky 2. It must have been after Blood Pellets. Yeah, because it's after I Do Miss Hell, which must have also been Spelunky. And it's before It's Horrible, but it's not Earwax, which was me licking games, which I think was Spelunkalai. I'm not too sure about I Tell You There's Something Wrong with Women. I don't know what... I don't know about that one. If someone marries Jellyfriend, the wedding is free except 5 stamps already. This is something when I added. I tell you, something's wrong with women. Wow, Zig7's level 7. Zig7. Okay, why are my Zigzagoon, like, lazy? What is this? I don't know, sometimes I say things that are really problematic out of context. Oh yeah, one of those animated films is Transmasca was Barnyard by Nickelodeon. I've never seen that one. We're gonna quote weird things, not incriminating things. Man, I can't wait for it to... Oh my god, right, okay, you know what, okay, I was gonna say I can't wait for it to be brought up in a court of law. Like one of my Twitch quotes. For like premeditated murder or something. But I remember just there, I have I have jury duty. And I keep forgetting to sign up for it. And I'm gonna go to jail. And I was like, should I do it right now? The cows have udders. You know, all the people have breasts. I don't know what to tell you. Agreed to not go to jail. What's this about jail? I have jury duty. I got a letter. Do it now. Do it just on stream. Bruh, I got fuck all! I didn't get a single item from the entire trick house. What was that? That was a scam. To go to jail, especially before Thursday. I think I have another 7 days or so to fill it in. Oh, no, I have to do it today. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. It must have taken a few days to get here because I have not had it for that. I've not had it for that long. Spawn to citation. Personal ID number. I don't fucking know. Oh, it's there. Just to check, I'm not streaming this, right? Online reference number. That's me. If birth? Man, I don't have time for that. I don't know when that was. I wasn't fucking there. I'm not streaming this, right? Okay, good, because I'm typing in a lot of personal information here. Yes, I don't have a home phone number or a work phone, because I don't live in the fucking 60s. After 5 PM the day before you've been cited, you telephone the juror's attendance update line number, provided a new jury citation. Okay, I'm not going to jail now, chat. I'm not going to jail. Woo! Thank you, thank you for waiting. Jury Lottie. So, tell me you believe in jury nullification. No, I don't want to go to jail. The thing is, right. It's at the High Court. I really don't want to do that. But apparently if you do a thing at the High Court, they don't reach out to you for a minimum of 5 years. If Orpheus thinks my brain is broken. Jaily Lottie? No, no Jaily. Well, I might be sending someone to jail, but I'm not going to talk about the court case itself. Because that's, I'm pretty sure, a crime. What, are you having to leave the house? Yeah, I fucking know. I'm not happy about it. Way to go jail with the person you're judging. Yeah. Did I say that? Open a clip to make sure it was accurate. That's a crazy quote for me to say. Who's excited? I haven't fought this guy. New trainer, new trainer, new trainer, new trainer, new trainer, new trainer. I just need an nugget. Just... To explain, the High Court, just in case this is not a thing across the entire world, the distinction is that the High Court is where, like, the big... That's the murders and stuff. That's the big crimes. It's not like the petty crimes. It's not like the funny... You know, oh, I stole a purse from an old lady or whatever. It's like... Here's CCTV footage of a man being gutted. I don't really want to be there for that, if I'm honest. And I'm kind of hoping that they'll let me fill something in that's like, I'm really squeamish. But at the same time, I I'm curious about the case. What if it was your murderer ex? Okay, he was not my ex because he was never my boyfriend. He liked to say to me, while I was still in a relationship, he liked to say, Charlotte, my good friend, a lovely streamer, and my potential future girlfriend. He loved to call me potential future girlfriend. But then one day it was, I mean, I guess I was just too weird. You also get paid? I get paid? Can I do this shit more often? Doesn't say I get paid. Does Twitch count as a job that should be able to be compensated for missing? Unfortunately, I believe they have my fucking number. I'm pretty sure it's on a non-streaming day. Oh, it's on a streaming day! Oh, this is the best news. You don't get paid, but you can claim expenses? Yeah, I'm claiming expenses. Yes, excuse me, I'm going to require, $2. Is it this Thursday? No, it's in January. One dancing lottie, please! Donate $1 to Ko-Fi and I'll put a dancing lottie on the screen. Wait, is she still on the screen? No, okay. Be able to claim 6 kind of expenses. Travel subsistence, loss of earnings, or benefits. Child minding, adult catered allowance, other expenses. Child minding! I thought we were catching Pokemon, why are we just killing them? I need a nugget to get my Magikarp out of the, daycare. We are doing the world's worst fucking grinding right now. Welcome to hell. Our system is different. They pick out a bunch of duties for different cases out of a large numbers. You have to possibly be drafted for one of those ahead of time. But there's been a murder. Remember you can sell other items? I sold everything to buy vitamins for Zork. Pretty sure I sold all my TMs and stuff. I am wrong. Oh no, I did sell them all. These are new. That wouldn't be enough anyway. I have to get 2 fish out. 1 fish, 2 fish. Actually, I don't remember what they're called. Aaron! Aaron is amazing. This grind is how long this takes may make the fish cost too much to get out. We don't need to dwell on that. We don't need to dwell on that. Is your birthday in January? Yes? Are you playing Guess Who? Or have you just found out all of my personal identifiable information? My birthday is in the FAQ in the Discord server. And I just slayed too hard. Someone has died, Leah. This is no laughing matter. Someone is dead. Probably. 21st birthday? Yes, I am turning 21 in January. Someone dies every second. Damn, you know the bit was decent when it made Snoruth do a, what's it called? A text smash, a keyboard smash. I never did learn to snap my fingers. So I learned how to do this actually while I was in university. Well, No, it was high school. It was high school. What we would do is there was a group of us, and we would put on sunglasses, and we would just like lean against a wall, smoking cigarettes, and going. Greaser Laurie? Yeah, like, Greaser Laurie, that's me. I love being called Laurie. Yeah, and we would do that. Someone starts singing the Pirate Town theme. Unironically, the Pirate Town theme has been in my head for like a million years now. So chat, who remembers what EVs Sableye gives? Because we learned it last time, it was fucking weird. Come on. EP up. I will take that. I could sell that and get my fish right away, but I won't, because it's too important for the run. They can't force you to serve a jury trial. They'll filter you out if you mention when questioned that you intend to say the defendant is innocent regardless of evidence. Use the word jury nullification or say you don't recognise the authority of the court. Okay, Ash, we're trying to get a way that I don't need to see dead bodies that's not going to send me into jail. I do not mind doing my civil duty or whatever, right? It's just, I don't want to see corpse bits. They can't send you to jail for being weird, they'll just see you out. They can send me to jail for not doing the thing in a week. Yeah, I mean, the odds are as well they just don't need me. What if I just... I don't know, what... Do you think I should dye my hair purple before I go? Because that might mean they just never take me. Because if I dye my hair purple, they're gonna be like... Yeah, okay, randomly we decided we don't want you. We don't want you in here. Right? Bloody self-compliment from Dee Dee. EP up sounds like me. No, PP up. Which also sounds like you. Boulder store. A rare candy. A Lottie self-compliment. So Lottie self-compliment of the day. What we'll do is we'll go with I worked hard to make sure I could stream today, right? Like, it would have been really easy to not stream. I was full of sneezes, I wasn't very well, I kept sneezing. But instead of giving it up, I didn't give it up. I continued. And that's powerful. Does the daycare count by your step? Look, we don't need to dwell. Well, it's only going to be an extra... If I just get a nugget sometime soon, right? It's a 10% chance for a nugget. If you spend in plays, you can stop getting more. But I actually want the Magikarp to get more steps. Nuggies? So true, Jelly Friend. Labely Splonglow. Hello there, I'm Jelly Friend, so I am. I told them they don't like the word nuggies and it broke my damn heart. I don't like it either. I'm sorry. I don't care for it. Sprunge. I do like Sprunge. You can sprunge on my nuggies any day, jelly friend. Rebel person, so I saw your face when it came up to super potion. I laughed so hard I hurt myself. You saw my misfortune and you laughed so hard you hurt yourself? Ash, has anyone ever told you that you're kind of fucked up and evil? Yeah, bruh. It's also important to remember we don't want to be catching Pokemon from ages ago because it'll take forever to level up. I did just get my COVID jab, I'm very frail. I feel like you've silenced all dissent from me. I feel like you walked in, you pointed and laughed at me, and then when I turned around to say, hey, that was kind of messed up, you started leaning on like a staircase and going, like, I have a bunch of other sellable items. I already sold them! I sold them last time to buy calcium so I could beat Watson. Okay. 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 So. We have 5 Zigzagoon. Each one, it's a 10% chance of proccing Pickup. So the odds of us getting at least one item, at least one at the end of any given battle, is 41%. I want you to keep that number in mind when you look at all the battles where we've received what I would like to refer to as fuck all after them. 41%. 41% for an item. Do we think Unknown has bones? It's unknown. Are these events individually? Yes. That's why it's 41%. That's why I didn't just go 10 times 5. 50 and go... I got the fish flopping around on the sandy part of the digger next to each other and throbbing while this plays. Why are they throbbing? Guinea Lottie would never throb. Zork, I love you, babe. I really do, but also I kind of hate you. It's not a very throbbable video. So Ben 10, if I recall correctly, is the unknown with hidden power. The unknown. The magic art with hidden power flying. So we want Ben 10 first. Ben 10 has hidden power flying, and Fish 2 has hidden power rock. That's how you're throbbing with rage at being beaten at Crazy Golf. Oh, Leah, I don't think I'll be the one throbbing when I'm... Whoa, I love grinding. No, I don't know. No, I don't think. No, no. No, I don't think I need to. Ben 10 is the one training the daycare. Ben 10 and Fish 2 are both in there. Please dig the 3. I mean, that's good. That's good. That's good shit. I need protein. So I watched this when my ex first moved in with me. Hey Leah, if you're down. When my ex first moved in with me, the first thing we watched is she wanted to watch this thing called Kid Nation, which is like it was like this reality TV show where a bunch of children were moved into the middle of the fucking desert in like an abandoned rundown mining town that I can't remember the name of right now. And just left there to look after themselves. Like, seeing how would children build a society was the goal. Reality show? Yeah! Yeah! Lord of the Flies, a TV show. Pretty much, yeah! And, like, I believe the youngest child there was 7. And it went up to, like, 14 or 15. There were, like, 30 of them or something. And I mostly... How many children died? No children died. One child did drink bleach. One child did drink a little bit of bleach. A little bit of bleach on that child. But like, so okay, so every week, I think it was every few days they did a challenge. They did a challenge run. Adults were present off camera during production, including cameramen, producers, a medic, and a child psychologist, although all interacted with the children as little as possible. But that bleach is good. Yeah, if it cleans your bowls, just imagine what it does to your lungs. But at the end of every episode, which I think was like every few days or so, the children would have to do a challenge. Catty Tabby, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the Prime citizenship to Lollyland. I hope you are appreciating your subscriber privileges, such as ad-free viewing, access to my fantastic array of wonderful emotes, and access to the secret channel in the Discord server, if you are in the Discord server and you have your accounts linked. The secret channel in the Discord server, I post behind-the-scenes things, not feet pics. Some people thought it was some sort of... It's not. It's like thumbnails and stuff in Pro... It's not weird. I just need to clarify that. Okay. Why did a child drink bleach? They were cleaning with bleach instead of soap, their dishes, and they didn't wash them out properly. So true. So, at the end of every episode, which was every few days, they had to do a challenge. And the challenge was like some group activity, because oh yeah, they were split into groups. I forgot about that. They were split into groups. They were split into like fucking houses kind of things. And God, I'd forgotten. And when they succeeded, the group that won got something, but also all the children, all the group leaders could come together and discuss what everyone should get. And it was ridiculous, because it was always, would you like this absolute fucking necessity? King's Rock is crazy, that's 1% chance. It was always like, would you like this absolute fucking necessity? Or, thank you, Guinea Body. Or, would you like a TV? And all the little kids are just like, oh, TV, 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 TV! And the more grown-up children who are the leaders are like, guys, we only have one outhouse. We're being offered 20 more outhouses. We have to take the outhouses. Shit like that. I was like, would you like toothbrushes? Or would you like a popcorn machine? It was things like that. Oh, popcorn! Popcorn! 7 outhouses? Yeah, they did only have one though, I remember that. They did only have one to begin with, between 30 children. But anyway, most of my memory comes from the fact that some of the more uppity, bratty children in like the 2nd or 3rd episode were complaining that all they had to eat were like grains and vegetables and stuff. Just like, oh, where are the good foods? And one of them dropped the fantastic and amazing line, I need protein! And I've never forgotten it. And I think of her whenever I think about protein. I think her name was Taylor. And they ended up slaughtering a bunch of chickens that lived on a nearby farm and really upsetting the girl who had been taking care of the chickens and looking after them to get eggs from them. They just fucking killed all the chickens. Wasn't very sustainable. This happened before or after the Hunger Games was written. I do not remember when this happened, but I remember watching it and it was fucking surreal is what it was. In episode 6 they apparently want fruits and vegetables. What the hell were they eating? Did they just have grains? Would you rather a dishwasher or a claw machine? Yeah, pretty much. That is exactly the energy we're looking for here. It was funny is what it was. Unprocessed, unmilled grains. Use your grain bowl. They had eggs too. Because they had the eggs from the chickens until they killed all the chickens. Which I think there's an Aesop's fable about that. A load of children scurvy on live TV. Okay, so there's like this weird kid who's weird. Yeah, alright, yeah, alright. That might as well happen. Add her to the team? Yeah, go on, we'll use her. So there's this weird, I need a nickname for this Aaron, by the way. Aaron? The Sharon? Sharon core. Aaron has a body of steel. With one all-out charge, this Pokemon can demolish even a heavy dump truck. 20 if you want on Thursday, you can demolish my heavy dump truck. The destroyed dump truck then becomes a handy meal for the Pokemon. 20 if you... Okay, Sharon. Yeah, that might as well happen. Well, hey, that's another team member, right? You know what, actually, we're gonna check Sharon's hidden power. Because if Sharon's hidden power is hot trash, I'm not using Sharon. I'm not using an Aggron that has a special hidden power type. Okay? Just... But you gotta... That is a good argument. I do like that argument. Where's Pika Hex? There it is. Okay, chat. She's naughty. 9/11, never forget. Ooh, unfortunate! Ooh, unfortunate! Damn, grass 60, eh? Yeah, I really don't need another grass one. You need Sharon, come on. She's so good against all those oppressive rock types. 19 level special attack. Yeah, but Aggron's special attack's like fucking 60. Yeah, it's 60. It's terrible. It wouldn't even hit as hard as my unknown. Oh, okay, ground 67. I could work with that. Chat, what are the thoughts on that one? Sorry, I coughed a little bit there. Thoughts? Round 5. Yeah, I don't know why we all read grass. That clearly says ground, but yeah, okay. Or, yeah, alright, I'll use her. I'll use Sharon. Sure. There's gonna be a badum, do not panic. Okay, thank you for not panicking. 6, 7. Keir Starmer said it, chat. Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer. That'll be his fucking campaign slogan. If he doesn't get a vote of no confidence. Which he really should. I saw that, I thought it was a glass type. No, it said ground type. Sure that will kill it immediately? Okay, look, right, fine. I have a conspiracy theory here. Ash can either back me up or put me down. Right? There's no way Keir Starmer isn't trying to sabotage everything in his life. There's no way he's not a fucking sleeper agent. There's no world in which he's like an honest guy who's trying. Do you know what I mean? I don't believe it. Also apologise publicly for doing the dance, it was actually banned by school rules. You feel that incompetent? I don't believe it. Another really transphobic guy? You'll have to narrow it down a bit more in the UK, I'm afraid. You know too much. Ba 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 ba. Is that though for real? Shannon, Keir Starmer is the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. You know Pedro Sanchez? Imagine Pedro Sanchez, but British. And not as cool as Pedro Sanchez, because he seems like a pretty swell guy. I write to Pedro Sanchez quite often, actually. I ask him if he'll take my dogs. And he writes back and he just says, "Sácame de bolsillo." And I don't really know what it means, but I assume it means yes. I'm gonna ship the dogs off to him. He's also handsome. Keir Starmer is not handsome. No, look, Keir Starmer. Okay, look. Keir Starmer is an old man. The United Kingdom isn't real, it can't hurt me. It's real and it can hurt me. Your dogs? Did you make the joke knowingly? I did not. Is this some sort of Spanish joke? I don't... Does Spanish people love dogs? Hate dogs? We'll call him Pedro Sanchez, like dog? That's crazy, I didn't know that. Old men can be handsome. I asked my mum if as you get older you start to find old men attractive. Like if she would look at Jeff Bezos and go, ooh. And she said, no. I mean, I'd look at his money and go, ooh. Alright, fair enough. Is this his rank? Well, that was kind of her takeaway. She'd look at a moose and go, ooh, no, she is a moose. She is a moose.
Sácame de gatito. Sácame de gatito.
Just one nugget. Just one nugget. Just a single nugget. Just one nugget. Just for me. Just one. Just a nugget. Just a nugget. Me at McDonald's. Why are you only asking for one nugget? Just one. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I've never had a chicken nugget. I don't know if they're good or not. I've had the corn ones. They're alright. I quite like the southern fried bites, which are not exactly that, but like I've never had a nugget. Never had one. Oh! Women's aren't that far off. Alright, fair enough. Not worth a chicken's life. That's what I always say. That's what I always say. She'd look at a moose and go, fuck off, I'm the moose. My mum loves moose. She would be kind to a moose. I've got antlers and a nose, and hooves for toes, and I stand about 6 feet tall. I'm in the mud up to my knees, just a-chewing on the leaves. I'm a moose, moose, can you hear me call? Ba, 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 ba. My mum used to sing it when I was small. Moose can dive 20 feet deep? I did! Moose are actually classified as a prey animal, and the animal that preys on them the most is, the killer whale, the orca. I have a switch for me, but I'm so laggy, I don't know. It's not me.
Sharon!
Can everyone tell Sharon that they love her? Love Sharon? Good, 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 good. You know, I might blue sky out a picture of Sharon. Also, I have other nerdy ass hashtag. Do people use the full odds hashtag still? Probably. Yeah, go on. Let's slap it in there. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe the shiny hunters will eat this one up. The shiny hunters are gonna go crazy right now. Robin, quick, go and share that blue sky post to all your shiny hunting friends. Go, 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 go. I don't even have the EXP share, man. I'm such a failure. There's also a territorial megafauna. They're a prey animal in the same sense as a hippo is a prey animal. No, I don't like hippos being prey animals. I don't like that. Didn't mean to go in here.
No one has fed Sharon, friend.
Any species that's ever lost a fight is classified as prey. Well, that must make me a predator. Animals are prey animals if you know them hard enough. True. All animals are prey animals if they're devout enough. Predator, can you... Yeah, you know what? That's not great optics. That's why I don't quote these things. Yeah, cause... You know, Snorrith, I appreciate the 1-2 punch right there. Eh. Anybody, we talked about this. She didn't I mean, Snorrith, you can delete quotes. As a mod, you have that privilege. You have that power. Oh my god, my fish! My fish! Give me my... Wait a second there, fish. Hello. Why is it green in here? Max Ether's pretty great. That's basically a max elixir as far as this run's concerned. I've read that's breedable again. Read that's breedable again. What does that say about me? This rock appears to be breakable. It clearly does not say breedable. So cooked or cucked? Don't cuck me. Ba-ba-da. Submissive and breakable. I still can't get over a female bull being called a cupcake. I think that's the funniest thing ever. Like really, there was no better name for that. Cupcake. Spiky mammals at your problems until they make you president. That's what I always do. The friend of Wanda's like, that's wonderful. She's really annoyed that this jackass is back in her life and is putting on a brave face. Yeah, some karate guy, dude, can't even break a rock. Female bull is a cow, Lottie. No, a female bull is a cupcake. Cake in case they get peckish while you play them. Right, okay. I don't know how we got here. I blame Dee Dee entirely. So in your normal cuckoldry scenario, how did we get here? The classic is when you have your cuckold and your hot wife and your bull, right? I hate this. But when the cuck is a female cuck, that's when you've got a cuck queen, a hot husband, and a cupcake. I'm gonna blow my nose. We can talk about something else while I'm away. Thank you. Alright, Leah. Boris Johnson won't hear you, but 20, not 20, but Red will. Red's legal name is Boris Pink. God, I look like a state. It's all the sneezing. A steak? No, a state. Like, a mess. No, there's still no K in it. Yeah, I've made a poll. I made a poll so that people can... Okay, I don't like that I'm losing the poll. People can vote on who would win Crazy Golf. Would it be me, 20, or Leah? And you should be voting for me, because it's kind of fucked up if you don't. Spleens. Spleens isn't actually coming. It's gonna be Thursday's question of the day. Well, why did you ask it in chat? What did you Wait, no, this is on you. Like, you asked it in chat. I thought I'll official it. I'll make it official with a poll. And then you're like, what do you know? Why are you here? Unironically, this is the only run where that might have any value. How do you get through life never knowing what Crazy Golf is? It's golf, but there's like little windmills and shit, right? Small scale windmill golf. Thank you for the hydrate, DD. Thank you for the stretch, DD. I'm gonna hydrate a lot so that my body can make mucus. There was Crazy Golf featured in an episode of Buffy once. She hit the ball too strong and then her stepdad started yelling at her. Have you considered I am Danish? Sorry, I'm too Danish to come into work today. Now we need Ben 10. What's crazy golf in Danish? Because I really hope it's like Crazen Golfin or something. Pastry Boy, interesting name. It's Ben 10 and Fish 2! Sorry, I got a little lost there. Oh no, I only have mini golf. Is crazy? Wait, hold on. Is crazy golf not mini golf? Right. Okay. I'm gonna fill this fish with protein. Anyone ever see that Studio Ghibli film? The red turtle? I saw that when it came out. What the fuck was that? I saw it with my then fiance. I forgot. Like, I seem to recall that film was a guy got stranded on a desert island. A turtle washed up onto the shore. And then he fucked the turtle. But that can't be right. Geez, Shannon Island? What an interesting thing to say! Interesting thing to say, Shannon. Nobody made you say that. Those words you said, nobody made you say those. La torte rouge. Un total. No, like, okay. I know that sounds like a shitpost, but that is like literally the plot of that film. Like, he has children with the turtle, and then they live on the island together. And then the turtle dies, I think, and but his children also turn into turtles and swim into the sea? It's been a long time. There was turtle action in that film. Just find a woman in the turtle. So, delirious man finds washed up turtle. And the turtle turns into a woman. He fucked the turtle. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! I'd like to undo my answer to who I'd want to meet for the sake of skilled. Did you say you wanted to meet Shannon? Because, yeah, I don't really trust Shannon. You know, interestingly, said fiance had a tortoise. Named Aura. Lovely little tortoise. I got to sleep in the room with the tortoise whenever I went to visit them. Because we weren't allowed to sleep in the same bed, because their parents were like, none of that. Zig 7. Cactus. Sharon, you can have strength. We don't really need moves other than hidden power. Oh, Shannon, when you write messages like that, I need you to know it makes me look weird, okay? Because it's not completely fair to say that. Walk time? Talk to you later? My god, Dee Dee with the walk? What will she do? Okay, question of the day, are you a bitch? No, you're not even a trainer. But this is an aroma lady, and she has a Roselia. You accuse me of telling me to take your tits out? Can't talk about what's fate or not. You did say that, though. You did say that. You did say that. You said, get them out, Lottie. Smell maiden? Tag yourself. Leah went... No, I don't. I think that I think that was rigged. I don't know about that one. I don't think Leah's gonna win Crazy Go. Question of the day: will you wash my belly and rub my tummy? If Leah starts posting questions of the day like that, I am gonna demote her. Yeah, I can't smell things. Roselia, but it's only level 18, so Zork, maybe you can Zork it up? I love being alive. It's fucking amazing. That'll be one of my favorite things to be. Bomb, 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 bomb. Come on, Zork. Come on, Zork, you just need to hit it 3 more times. Zork. Zork. Baby girl. Zork is 31 levels lower than you, Zork. You fucking fuck! That's 4 turns in a row! 5! I'm whipping out the fucking calculator. I don't even... That number... That is a 0.098% chance. Percent. I already did the multiply by 100. 0.098% to get paralyzed 5 times in a row. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. 8 out of 9 turns. 0.01%. You'd be paralyzed 8 out of 9 turns. Eight out of 9 turns. I wish Sharon was there. Sharon is here, but I don't think she's going to be saving us. I think she's going to get annihilated. Oh, would you look at that? Right, Zork, that was so shit. That was so shit. That was so shit. That was disgustingly shit. What the hell was that? Zork, it's 31 levels below you. All you had to do was hit it literally ever. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Sorry, I get passionate sometimes. Oh, 18 Rosalia Hydrogen Baby versus level 49 Zork Coughing Bomb. Yeah, I do kind of want to unown them. Alright. Alright, Zork, don't fuck it this time. It's only a 1 in 4 chance you get fully paralyzed. Your Pokemon look like serious actors. Do they? Maybe in the comedy circuit. Wonder what a Hydrogen Baby is and how a bomb coughs. The first time I saw Hydrogen Baby versus Coughing Bomb was the fact that a Choice Band Bug Bite Caterpie can one-shot Wo Chien. That to me is definitive Hydrogen Baby and Coughing Bomb. Right, Zork? 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 Hey, that's 1. This is the good timeline. 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 If you got a second crit there, I was gonna get a Zork tattoo. Zork Tramp Stamp. Actually, Zork Tramp Stamp. Don't do this to me. Don't. I just said I was about to get Zork Tramp Stamp. Why are you such a piece of shit? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in actual hell. I'm in hell. How is Zork this bad? This is Zork's final boss, okay? Ben 10 is ready to evolve and take names and kick ass. If Zork can just beat this Rosalia. The problem is, Zork can't beat this Rosalia. It seems to be just impossible. Get a crit. Rosalia's kinda your Elite Four already. Zork, 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 Zork. Okay, you hit that one. You hit that one. Good job, Zork. So my logic here is Mega Drain only has 10 PP. So Sharon might be able to clean up shop. Because clearly Zork can't fucking do it. Mega Drain does only have 10 PP, right? I didn't make that up. It's only got 10 in Gen 3, right? Right? Don't ask me. I literally did just ask you, Robin. I just asked you there with my words. It was awesome. You were there. You said, "Hi, I'm Robin. I love you, Guinea Lottie." Stands for? Does that mean? Finish it, Sharon! But, like, really slowly. In your own time. Oh, ho, ho, we'll get there. All around us are familiar faces. Sharon. Sharon, honey, please. In 18 snooze. I do still have an emote space. I was gonna use. Oh, this other one was Poison Sting. Get fucked. Sharon was needed. Sharon was needed. Oh, if only we had an awesome steel type who could... That's my goat. That's my fucking goat. That's my fucking goat right there. And that's right. Ben 10 is evolving. And suddenly this run is doable. I mean, it was always doable, it was just ass. Here, you can have this King's Rock, because I'm a scummy fuck. What's Ben 10's type? Flying. I know. I know. Physical stab on Gyarados. They said it couldn't be done. Muscly and tall. Yes, Ben 10 does like muscly and tall women. And honestly, he's so real for that. I no longer feel like I need to save before every single fight, because I have, like, Pokémon. Oh, Ben 10, actually. You can have a PP up. You don't have Hidden Power yet. I do actually need to teach you that. Physical stab, or stab for short. One of my Pokemon doesn't get any PP ups because there's a PP max. Let's just, you know, let's just bask in it. Look at that. Look at that. That was fucking beautiful. We just one-shot a Pokemon. I know, I know. Hey, guess why it's so cool around here? I just don't think children should be playing in volcanic ash fields, but maybe that's just me. Ben 10 is Sidekick, PP Max. Whoa. Ben 10 and Max? Oh, it's only 5 levels below and I one-shot it! Oh fuck, it's the same level! Oh! Oh! I was an evolved Pokemon. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh my god, this run is different now. Oh, that was so good, that was so good. Are you Ninja Boy Lao? If you're Ninja Boy Lao, I wish I hadn't fought you, because like, Ninja Boy Lao's kind of a prick. Please don't be Ninja Boy Lao. Fuck! I know this guy by name because he just has 4 exploding coughing. Oh, never mind. Ben 10 1. No fear, no fear, no fear, no fear, no fear, no fear. Best day of my life. Best day of my fucking life. Best day of my life. Best day of my fucking life. We're able to... What is exploding sneezes? Yeah, would you rather have exploding coughs or exploding sneezes? Coughs and sneezels spread diseasels. That's what my mum always said. Bottom, 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 bum, bum, bottom, 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 bum, bum. I don't know why we did such beans to this one, but whatever. This is the best. Yeah, this is. Yeah, okay, I thought about it a bit. This is the best day of my life. Just coughs and measles. Coughs and sneezes and sneezels spread diseasels. Coughs and weasels spread diseasels? I don't know. She believes disease isn't a conspiracy to sell more medicine. No, my mom is not actually like a nutcase. I know, it's shocking. Are you sure? Fairly sure, yeah. And fish 2, you can also have a PP up. Your mum the moose lady is not a nutcase? You can't just call her my mum the moose lady. I really didn't. I'm a nutcase the way I carry nuts in my bag. Keep a 10 from. Okay, sorry, Jellyfan. I need to gently nose wipe. You pretend for a moment like I'm not a Pokemon expert. Explain why Gyarados is popping off with hidden power while Unknown is so limp, floppy, and unsatisfying. Unknown is limp, floppy, and unsatisfying because, well, for multiple reasons. One, we caught a ton of fish, right? We caught like 10 Magikarp. And we used the best two. So a bunch of the other ones weren't very good, actually. Whereas with Zork, we just took the starter we got, and Zork isn't very good. But in particular, Ben 10 over here has hidden power of flying, and Gyarados is a flying type Pokemon. So that means Ben 10 is getting same type attack bonus, which means it's doing 50% extra damage because it matches the type. Zork over here has hidden power Grass, but is a psychic type, so it's not getting a bonus. And Zork's nature is adamant, which lowers the power of special attacks, which is weakening their hidden powers. Basically, Zork shot themselves in the foot at every possible opportunity. And if you look at Zork's special attack stat there, it's 86, whereas 26 levels below that, Ben 10's attack stat is 72. So in those 26 levels, if Ben 10 gets at least 14 attack, which he will outdamage the mighty Zork, and that's ignoring that same type attack bonus exists. Personally completely infatuated with Rookity, even though if I ever get a tattoo it'll be Rookity. Yeah, if I get a tattoo it'll be a Zork tramp stamp personally, but you do you. I just really like Zork. If we look here, we'll see that Fish 2 is not as prolific as Zork. And that's because Fish 2 has Rock type hidden power, which is not same type attack bonus, but is still pretty nice to have. Madeline, like from Celeste? So yeah, Fish 2 will not one-shot this Numble. But that does not mean Fish 2 is bad. That's not hidden power. Really on my Pokebest? I do my best. I do my Pokebest. Filthy, yucky, volcanic ash from my dear Numble. What if I self-harm to get a tattoo of this wretched beast? Well, what tattoo should I get instead? Fucking close. That'd be for you to decide. No, I want the people to decide. Because if I decide it's going to be a Zork tramp stamp, hurry on. Maybe I should decide. What about like a barcode? No? Okay. No elaboration on that one, just... Good job, Sharon. You can't have that. You don't need that. Barcode, which translates to the Pokedex number of unknown. That's 201, I think. Got a womb tattoo that says gooey and drippy font. I already have a womb tattoo. Max Ether, that's basically a max elixir in this room. Tats for say jelly and friend. Right, how many knuckles do you think I have? Yeah, you may need extra extra knuckles, yeah, like that's not gonna work. Barcode tattoo is a woman who a lot of people basically views as something you can purchase. No, no, surely not. Well, Robin, what if I got a tattoo instead of my favorite playing card symbol? Would that be better? Good job, Sharon. Get a Zork tattoo? Well, I started with wanting a Zork tattoo, but Robin said no, 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 get a barcode tattoo. Huff puff! Huff puff! Huff puff! Huff puff! QR code tramp stamp leads to a .txt of the second sex. Hold on, I have to Google this. The Second Sex is a 1949 book by the French existentialist philosopher Simone de Beauvoir, in which the author discusses the treatment of women in the present society as well as throughout all of history. Beauvoir researched and wrote the book in about 14 months between 1946 and 1949. One of Beauvoir's best-known and controversial books, banned by the Vatican, The Second Sex is regarded as a groundbreaking work of feminist philosophy and as the starting inspiration point of second-wave feminism. Yeah, okay, that would be pretty funny. Anyway, what's Orpheus saying about women being objects? Okay, not for the fact I'm actually shiny hunting and you got Sharon before me, I have the odds. Are you hunting for an Aaron? Damn. This is an awkward situation where the best Pokemon for the job is, in fact, Zork. Straight Zorking it, straight Zorking it, straight Zorking it. I gotta stop saying that. Straight Zorking it, and by it I mean my Sharon. Straight Zorking it. I don't really care about Lynette. I like that there is no world in which I ever would have picked Aaron to be a team member in this sort of run normally, but, you know, here we go. Couldn't have gotten a shiny during Locktober though, no? Just a move reminder, I don't care about him. Give me dig so I can sell it for money. Ba 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 ba. I'm trying to think. I mean, Skarmory would be decent, but I actually feel like I need more special attackers now. We've got 3 physical attackers. Zork is kind of a special attacker. Please just ignore that Zork, you know, has higher physical attack and special attack. Just ignore it. Just ignore that. It's like I could do with some special attackers. Kyogre, I suppose. He's very much progressive left. You can't prove that. I could hate minorities. You don't know me. I like to fist, but I also like to battle. Are we not quoting that? Thank you. Well, looks like it's time for Zork. Lord, I hate these men. That's me hating a minority right there, I think. How many men? Percentage. Never mind. They're the majority. Anybody's determined to make you look bad today? Look, it's okay if you hate the majority, right? That's fine. Said I like to I like to fish! I like to fish! Fish! Do you sell super repels? Of course you did, baby girl, of course you did. Oh yeah, if anyone has any ideas for what Guinea Body could say to further advertise these things, that'd be swell. Because I'm just kind of letting her do whatever she wants, really. Just join the Guinea Body community Discord server here for games, nights, and communication. Is that a terrible pitch? Is that an okay pitch? Is it god-awful? Is it fine? I mean, it's what I told her to say, but like, is it decent? Does it make you want to leave the Discord server? Could she say I like to fist? This is a lot of effort. This is a lot of effort I'm going through right now. Was that worth it? I think the communication is implicit, so I could remove that. But if I just say for games nights, people will think it's not for anything else, right? I don't know, gang. I think I'm liking the new Guinea Body. Da 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 da. Stop. I don't know. Guinea Body seems to like Snorfy. What's in the middle claw? Normally you'd love that, Sharon, but not today. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. I don't know what to tell y'all, right? Guinea Body, she's kind of a bitch. I've been trying to warn y'all for ages. She's not good. She's not a good person. She's a bad person. Zig7! For the Rick Andy. Get better when Guinea Body was nice to me and gave me information about upcoming events. Wait, hold on, actually, can Guinea Body activate Guinea Body? No. Who's the type of girl to not take a no? I was always taught when I was younger that you shouldn't take no for an answer until you've had it like 17 times. I learned that from rom-coms. But what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to, if someone's trying to sleep with me, I have to just keep saying no over and over and over again until they do bigger and bigger romantic gestures. And then I will sleep with them and cheat on my husband. My favorite romantic gesture actually was when I went out with a guy once, and well, okay, I didn't actually go out with him, like we were friends, okay, we were like, but he wanted to turn it into a date, and I was like, well, no. And we were on the Ferris wheel, and what he did was he climbed out of the car on the Ferris wheel at the top, and he just clung onto the bars. And then he let go of one hand, and he said, "I'll let go of the other hand too if you don't date me." And I was like, damn, that is kind of romantic.
Oh no!
There's like several crimes? Nah. The only crime was that he stole my heart. Beg you to say this is a joke? I'm actually shocked. This is a reference to famous rom-com The Notebook. I thought more people would get that. Actual plot point from that, by the way. We're not old? Okay. Alright, okay. 20 did a similar thing actually when we went out together. Not like on a date, because wouldn't do that. But when we went out drinking, it was pretty funny. At one point 20 picked up a knife and held it against his heart, and he said he would stab it into his chest if I didn't have sex with him. And it was like, well, alright, fair enough, yeah. If you're gonna be that devoted to it, who am I to say no? God, I love lying on the internet. It has no repercussions. Good for me, Lottie doesn't notice it was a butter knife. I do like that you stick with the implication, though, that you did that. Casually accusing a viewer you've met of sexual coercion, and then the viewer went, "Yeah, but don't worry, guys, I wasn't in danger." This community is something else. Thank you, thank you. I built them with my own 2 hands. I was talking to my mum actually the other day, and she said that I'm a right weirdo on stream. So... got my comeuppance! You better off stream? Yes, this is a persona. Did you reply thank you for noticing? No, I just apologized. It's nice though because doing those things again. If it itches on the inside slightly, I don't want to scratch it. I just want to hold a thing up to it and hope that makes it go away. Do you know what I mean? Okay. So, I've always thought that I am the failure of the family, right? That I am the... I'm the rubbish one, right? So it does make me happy whenever my mum complains about my sister, because it's like, oh, I'm still in there. I've still got a chance to be the favorite. Your sister is so rude, by the way. She just says I'm an embarrassing old woman. It's like, oh, mother dearest, who would say such terrible things? Let me tell you how wonderful you are. Chance to be the favorite is crazy. Look, I was very much always... Your sister's presumably never beaten Pokemon Sapphire using only hidden power. You can pull this back. I can pull this back. Pull it back like a frat boy's foreskin. We got this, chat. We got this. I'll keep giving Bentown experience. I don't really need to be given Zork experience when I don't need to be given Zork experience. They're not... They're already, like, high enough level for most of the game, in theory. So just I'm the failure of the family by ableist standards, unemployed, never graduated, and disabled enough that I couldn't work if I wanted to. See, I'm worse. Because I'm completely able to work. I just don't... Oh, Camper Shane, buddy, it's not the day for a Nuzleaf. Which reminds me I have to study foreskin conditions. Foreskin conditions? I'm physically able to work, but mentally I would do it all my life. Yeah, I mean, but mentally doesn't really factor into it, right? I'm physically able to work, and that's all that matters. I'm changed to the fuck up and most successful member of the family. See, that's what... Right, okay. That's what I could be. Pretty sure this guy has an Aaron, actually, so we're gonna put... You know what? We're gonna let Sharon have a go. Tell me I'm crazy. Tell me I'm insane. Can't. Because you know this is Sharon's time to fucking shine. Literally. Because she's a shiny. Yeah, like, if I... But Pokemon X Steve's gone Aaron. I remembered it. Let's do this, Sharon. Prove your superior color. Sharon! Prove your superior color is crazy. I call... Well, yeah, okay. No, yeah. No, that's fair, actually. Maybe we don't put that one in the quote bot, though, do you know what I mean? Maybe we... Maybe we leave that one out of the quote bot. Do you know what I mean? Reminder that anyone who is a VIP can use the quote bot. Quote bot has been upgraded, it's now VIP accessible. Anybody is a friend to the people? Yeah. Sure she fucking is. Need to decide on anybody's pronouns. I keep just referring to her as she, her. It's like, I don't know if she is she, her. Do you know what I mean? She's not real, but... Oh, maybe like worse by association. It does track who quoted which thing now. It did not used to, but it does do that now. Would we like some examples? We would? Awesome. We have the absolutely masterful "The Titanic was big" from Dianthea Has a Funny Haha Name. I didn't test beans from Snowwraith. You don't need to call the 3DS a good girl from Robin. And Guinea Body is a friend to the people is from Ash. You can and will be called out. From this moment on, no one is safe. Just hanging out with a racist sounding streamer isn't a great look. I hate the internet. I hate being here. I just wanted to play the Pokebugs. I just wanted to talk about my shiny Pokemon. I'm sorry. Look at her. She's naughty. But she's not naughty in the racist way. She's naughty in the mischievous way. I still don't really comprehend racism, I won't lie. But like, just in general, I remember being so confused. Because in primary school we had to do a tennis thing once that was called, or was it badminton? It might have been badminton. I think it was badminton. Because I was actually good at badminton. Called Give Racism the Red Card. And it was like, we were playing against kids from other schools and we had to shake hands and stuff after the matches and not be racist. But it's like, I just remember as a child thinking like, bro, who is racist? Who's doing that? And then I grew up and it's like, apparently people be doing that shit, why? I think not to be racist to kids who are being for a different school. Well, that was the other thing. So the symbol for giving racism the red card was like a white hand and a black hand shaking hands, right? But the thing with Scotland, there's not that many racial minorities in Scotland. So it pretty much was just learning not to be racist to kids for being from different schools. School-on-school hatred is a well-known and long-established British tradition. That is true. I had to do my advanced higher maths classes in a different school, because my school didn't do advanced higher maths. I've had all the schools from my area just gathered up and did advanced higher maths in one school. And when we went there in our school uniforms, because we had to walk through the school, all of them with their like bright red uniforms, because it was like a Catholic school, they would be just like staring as you went past. It's not racism, no, but it's a tradition, and I'm explaining that it does exist. Classism? Ash told me that's not real. Ash told me that that was made up. Ash told me I should just pay my fucking rent. Secondary school, high school equivalent. Used to have an organised annual brawl with lads from another school across town. So the weird thing is that you're right, secondary school is the high school equivalent, but every school in my area was called something high school. Which... So I just call it high school, even though it was secondary school. They gaslit me. This is what children watching SpongeBob has done to society. I went out and I had lunch once with an aunt. She was talking about school stuff because she's a teacher. And I spoke about dollars as though they were a real currency. She laughed at me. Can I just say, Meteor Falls looks really nice in this game with its bright coloration. I'm used to Emerald Meteor Falls. Let's go with the other one going by secondary school. And there. Ooh! We could get Salamence in the late game. Honestly, do we think we could just rock with this team until we get like Kyogre and Salamence in the end? I can't believe Zork's already a higher level than Kyogre, by the way. Ba ba ba, a ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba, a ba ba ba. Kyogre still one-shot Zork. You don't know that yet. We haven't seen Kyogre's We haven't seen Kyogre's hidden power. It might be crap. I really hope it has hidden power fighting. Is anyone nerdy and sad enough to know why I would want that? Probably not. That feels like a very me issue.
I'm Cosmo, a professor. Professor Cosmo. A professor.
Bloody tell us? No, I really hope someone else will know so that I don't look quite as sad. Well, we gotta catch Lunatone. Okay, I thought that would... I did think that would take it out, actually. Sorry, I don't get it. Okay, so in Generation 6 onwards, legendary Pokemon come with... whatever Lottie is currently on about. Legendary Pokemon come with 3 maxed out IVs. In fact, in Generation 6, everything in the undiscovered egg group comes with 3 maxed out IVs, which means baby Pokemon do as well. But I mention it because if you have 3 maxed out IVs, it's actually impossible to have hidden power fight. Why did I think anyone would get this? It's actually impossible to have hidden power fighting. Meaning that legendary Pokemon caught in Gen 6 or 7, I was going to say Gen 6 onwards, but hidden power doesn't make it past that, cannot have hidden power fighting. And this is relevant in a few cases, like when Sun and Moon came out, people wanted to run hidden power fighting on Necrozma competitively, but it's not legal. We need a nickname for Lunatone? Lunatone becomes active around the time of the full moon. Instead of walking, it moves by floating in mid-air. The Pokemon's intimidating red eyes cause all those who see it to become trans. Love ends. You know, Gooey, I will +2 that. I will say that's an incredibly funny name. I will also say I'm not going to call it that. Is that fair? I'll go with tone deaf. I'm much more a fan of Mr. Spoon personally, but well, let's analyze the silly little guy, right? Artists are never appreciated in their time. True. EK6, haha. Actually, Pokemon called Love Disc? Yes, but I'm not going to be catching one in this run because that would be insane. Alright. You know, bud, I appreciate that you tried. Let's catch one for Gooey's sake. I'm not, no, because I'd have to mention it when I make this into a video. This nostril isn't normally the one that's itching. Interesting. Hidden Fire Electrical and Love Ends, phenomenal. Shut. Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose again, actually. Wait, I should probably get into the game, because this is weird otherwise. You can be honest, chat. Is it better like this? I could just extend out the you know what, on our... Thoughts. Instead of bothering with a webcam, I could just extend the chat box down, right? And then there would be no weird empty space on screen. And then I could just do webcamless stream. You can't just call us thoughts. You know, back in university they called me the thought that counts. God, I look like a state. Can't be making jokes like that. I look ill. I don't look attractive at all today. How do you look sick? That was the best I had there. That wasn't sick at all. That was like bonitis. You look grand, thank you. We want Lottie, the people do yearn for Genny Lottie. Though, it's worth noting... Worth noting that the VODs that have my face in them, when they're uploaded to the VODs channel, almost always get a dislike. But the ones with PNG Lottie don't. Makes you wonder. Bum 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 bum. This like dedicated hater, or everyone in the world is specifically like, damn, we want Lottie. We want Lottie could be a raid message actually, couldn't it? Could be really a fucked up raid message. What if the raid message was just extremely personal? You will never compare to Genny Lottie. It's important to me that that follower count keeps going down. Big fan, big fan. I was telling my therapist about Locktober and she was like, oh, then did it do really, like, did you do really well out of it? In terms of, like, new viewers and stuff? And it was like, nope. Nope. Raid recipient fucking sucks, actually. Follow Lottie. Yeah, that's one way to make friends. Something happens to me in the November time. You're telling your therapist about Locktober? Rename, welcome in. Yeah, I was telling my therapist about Locktober. Because she thought it was pretty fucking cool that I was doing it and that I was raising all that money. Locktober with an E, though. Locktober with an E. It's a different event. It's different. Locktober without the E, I don't... That's nothing to do with me. One single downside of doing everything solo is that there's no community cross-exposure. Well, maybe next year, right? Maybe next year people will want to be my friend. It's not likely. But maybe. I have to get Ida to do it as well. No, I already asked Ida if she'd be interested, and she told me to kick rocks. I was like, oh, would you be interested in maybe taking part in this next year? And she said she would actually rather gargle shards of glass. Better kick rocks than eat rocks? Hey, is this a Mindslaver call-out post? Da 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 da. I love how immediately she came in. Just got here and the first thing I see is being called out. Yeah, apparently it's not cool to lick rocks or something. If I was a rock, would you lick me? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Are you salt? Yes. It's like the worst version of 20 questions ever. Yes! Mindslaver, thank you for the giant lick. I appreciate it greatly. That's a cool rock to eat. A lot of rocks are cool to eat. Salt, iron, gravel. Those little ones that that make up like the driveways, the little red ones. Gold. Oh, what's Dolomitic limestone. That's it. Dolomitic limestone. That's a good one. Bit of a fire fairy type. Are you calling me a flaming homosexual? If that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to clarify. How's everyone today? I'm very sniffly, and I'm a little bit sick. And also I look like a mess because I'm very sniffly and a little bit sick. And I couldn't sleep well last night. I didn't get very much sleep because I was trying to sleep. And outside my room was just a dog making horrible dog noises. Because he'd eaten a fucking sock. And it's like, I want to have sympathy for you, I do, but can you go and choke to death downstairs? I'm eepy. Stop eating socks! Better than being called racist? What, eating socks or sneezing or sock deserved it? I don't know what it is with this fucking dog, right? His obsession with socks must be documented. We don't even know where he keeps getting them. We keep the socks out of his line of view, and yet... It's like, what? Stop eating socks. Stop. Like, I don't... Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I don't think I could eat a sock. I said it. I said it. Because you can't chew them up. You just have to swallow the whole sock. And socks, by their very definition, are very, like, material-esque, right? I could swallow a sock made out of latex. Because that would just go down, right? But your normal sock is gonna dry out your mouth. You're not gonna have any saliva to be able to swallow it with. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. I couldn't swallow a sock that was made out of like proper sock fabrics. Like I say, if it was made out of like latex or something, then probably. Enough time, but I probably need surgery to get it out. Well, that's the thing, he doesn't chew them. Soak it in water and swallow it whole like competitive eaters do for hot dogs. Again, there's no like the socks come back out whole. Which is confusing, right? Because like, do you know what I mean? What's up with that? Oh, jab, now gradually more and more of that side of my body is shutting down. That does sound pretty bad, I won't lie. Are you gonna be okay? Do you wear them again after? They're never my socks. Because I'm, you know... My parents claim that they keep the socks far. I don't believe them. They're never my socks. I don't know where my socks go, granted, so maybe they are my socks. Like a target or I need a lot of socks, is all I'm saying. If I get nothing but socks for Christmas... Well, actually, I will be depressed if I get nothing but socks for Christmas, but... I could do with some socks. I'm currently sockless. I feel like whenever I try and wash clothes, I can only ever find 2 socks and they don't match. Give us a bit of your time for an interview? Sure! No! Yeah, Yeah, would you give us an interview? No. That's perfect. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Get some pain medicines, depending on how long you go, I might miss the end. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. Want to switch to, please, or ZA, please to only get socks. It has been confirmed, so, okay. I have asked for ZA, and I've said it's okay if it's birthday and Christmas. I confirmed that it was going to be alright. I was like, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. And this is another one of the reasons why I'm the favourite child, is because I'm very aware of how poor my parents are. Whereas my sister has asked for several £100s worth of steakhouse vouchers. And my mum is having to take out a massive loan because she has not heard the word no. Actually, it occurs to me this does not mean I'm the favourite, does it? It means I'm cheaper, but also less worth spending money on. That is the opposite of the favourite. Steakhouse vouchers? I know, right? Do you never just want a big old steakhouse voucher? For me and the fam? But yes, I am getting ZA, I am getting the Switch 2 version, and we are saving up for a Switch 2. In fact, I might well be able to get a Switch 2 come the new year. We'll see. This feels awkward because it's itchy in the nose, and I'm aware I'm hooking my nose like a wrestler grabbing a thing, but it's like I'm just trying to get the itch. The sneeze itch, the snitch, if you will. Not worth going into debt for? What, you don't think it's worth going into debt to get someone steakhouse vouchers for one night at the steakhouse? My sister also demands similar qualities of gift for her 17 children. It's like, no children here. No you? Oh no, I'm not planning on going into debt. It depends on how much of how many of my expenses at the steakhouse and an actual beef place. Yes, yes. Like a beef place. Get my mum and dad a bird feeder that has a camera and sends photos and videos to your phone. It uses image recognition to tell you which bird is at your feeder. I once got my mum a picture of Neil Diamond from Amazon that was signed by Neil Diamond, and it only cost like £5, so I knew it definitely was not signed by Neil Diamond, and therefore I thought it'd be a really funny gift. And it just showed up, and it was just this. It had like white borders because it had just been printed out on a printer, and it just had Comic Sans text on it that just said Neil Diamond, and it's like, that's perfect. That's beautiful. Expensive meats? Yes, expensive meats. Expensive meats at the Spanish butchers. That's what it's called. How does Santa get the elves to manufacture Nintendo games without being assassinated by Nintendo's lawyers? Santa has connections. That's like asking me why game shops are able to sell Nintendo games. They don't make them. Man, I'm sad I never believed in Santa. There was no whimsy in my life. I think we actually want to leave with Zork here. I know, I also feel sick. I'll go to chow with a friend, it was amazing, I'm definitely going back, probably not till late next year. See, this is the thing, right? This is the crazy thing. I've never been to like a big fancy restaurant. How bright red is my nose? Never believed in Santa, but he just wanted to save his sister. You can't... You can't... Seek a way out. Poco to Chows is like a side mode in a Sonic game. You're surprised when you could guide Santa's sleigh? Okay, pretty red then. Go for it, fish too! Haha, you fool! I have a rock. Fuck. Aha, you fool! I have a rock move! Fish 2, are you balls? What was that? Are you the only vegetarian in the family, or is your family just not very strict on spending money to eat animals if it's for others? I am the vegetarian of the family. I have a rock fuck, not beating the rock fucker allegations. Not the rock fucker allegations. Bruh. No. Oh, but no. No. Oh my god. Zork, don't fuck this up, Zork. I don't know how you would, but don't fuck that up. Yeah, I became a vegetarian at... I really hate this because I don't remember the exact age and it's between two ages. But if I say what ages it's between, Dee Dee's gonna be like... But it was one of those two ages. DD at work. I'll just silence DD if she does that. Look, I was 6 or 7, okay? I don't remember the exact age, but it was around that point. It's only a problem when DD does it, honestly. Anyone else can do it. Just, I hate her. Nah, that's not true. You're on thin ice, bud. Get absolutely snow wraithed. The people wanted a spoink, didn't they? Alright, get your spoink nicknames in chat. Horrid pig. No, Keir Starmer, he's not allowed? No, he really shouldn't be doing that in the classroom. I do think it's inherently really funny that David Cameron... No, stop name it! Stop saying Prime Ministers! Spoink keeps a pearl on top of its head. The pearl functions to amplify this Pokemon's psychokinetic powers. It is therefore on a constant search for a bigger pearl. Body's big pearl. Bunny hop? An Australian MP who just walked into the ocean and disappeared? I think so. Innuendo as the nickname. You know what? If I call it innuendo and never elaborate, people who watch the video will be extremely confused. Just like, which part of Spoink? Spoink. Pig, spring, oink, pearl. Pig. Yeah, I like that. It's disrespectful to stop the bit now. I remember a swimming came and never came back. Okay, but can you imagine the power move that is just walking into the fucking sea? Yeah, I'll catch this too, why not? I may as well catch some Pokebugs. And Nummel's a good one because while Camerupt isn't very great, it can do physical or specials, so this is a decent Pokemon. Olympic Guaranteed team member? We'll look at it, we'll see. Name the Nummel, Orpheus. And it has to be you, Orpheus. Nobody else is allowed to name the Nummel. You have 15 seconds, otherwise you are demoted. Wait, again? Damn, I was all ready to demote you. The fuck is Lidocaine? God damn it. I'll be back. Sorry about that. That was a lot of sneezes. That was I think there were like 7 or 8. They were quite violent sneezes. I do look like a bit of a mess now. Chat, I think I'm gonna die soon. Is that okay with everyone? Are you allergic to Twitch or something? As long as they aren't bloody, you're probably fine. Wait, am I not supposed to have blood in my sneezes? Can I have your stuff? Okay, so I already said if I die, one of my friend's boyfriends gets my Christmas pudding hat. But I believe the rest of it is up for grabs. So you can't have the Christmas pudding hat, but you can have some of my other stuff. Can I have your mods? Are they my property? Oh yeah, we need to look at the Pokebugs we caught. That's right, the Nommel and the Spoink. Innuendo and Lidocaine. Sorry, I was too busy sneezing. Okay. Sapphire, Hidden Power. Right, let's see. Let's see, chat. Actually, I'm curious about the Zigzagoon. That one's okay. This one's alright too. Yeah, okay, there's work abilities here with the Zigzagoon. Right. Ooh, unfortunate. Yeah, no. Okay, and Lidocaine? I don't really need another grass type hidden power. We've already got one. That's unfortunate. Maybe I'll catch a few more of each in a bit, but as it is, those two are garbage. Mods aren't people, silly. Oh. Just want Grumpig to be usable? I mean, you can want that, but the problem is, Orpheus, is it's not happened.
LOL, yikes, it's hot. Wow, I'm literally Marco. Wow.
Won't happen. It's not possible. No, I'm willing to catch, like... How is 5 Spoink and 5 Nummel? Or somewhere around there. 10 total, whichever ones we encounter first. Or I could just do 10 Spoink. How common are Spoink on that route? If they are acceptably common, I will catch 10 Spoink for the bit. And we will try and make a usable Grumpig. It is definitely a massive waste of time to do that. I just want to clarify that. Literally Marco's allegedly Marco from another reality. Does anyone else remember when his username was Skibbity Marco? Went from mkk.com to Skibbity Marco. There was another one in there, wasn't there? Before allegedly Marco. Marco Untold. And then it was allegedly Marco. What's the area called? Jagged Pass? Craggy Pass? Craggy... Jagged Crags? Okay, so this is different. So remember all those except maybe the MKK part? You don't remember when Marco was the Mario Kart kid?
My favorite fire type, Kecleon.
It's a bell, just duller than the bell for the other names. But look, we have a type triangle here. I can switch out from my rock type into my grass type to deal new super effective damage to Kecleon. And then, chat, I can switch into my flying type. Never mind. We only need Zork. That was an awkward hiccup. Good job, Sharon. 20% for Spoink. That ain't worth hunting down 10 of those. Oh, so this gem just kinda sucks ass in Ruby and Sapphire. It's like a cool and clever puzzle in Emerald that requires some meta-knowledge to be able to solve, but in Ruby and Sapphire, it just sucks ass. Okay, that's cool. Da, 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 da. Figured it was too low, but you could have wanted to know. I mean, it's worth knowing, but that's too low. If it was like 50%. You do run these games very close to Emerald and compare to others. I swear, Ruby and Sapphire... I don't know. The first versions of every Pokemon game always end up being worse than I remember they are when I replay them. Even Diamond and Pearl are worse than I remember them being, and I remember them being shit. It's like impressive. The chop is 25% and normal is 55%. Yeah, maybe we go for something... We could try some Trapinch in the desert? It's just like, we can just hold out until we get Salamence and Kyogre. Remember Diamond and Pearl being bad? We were small. Oh, I didn't think it was bad at the time. But then Platinum came out. And I understood.
Okay, I'll battle with you.
I never understood what this gem was supposed to be. No, they're worse. They actually are worse than you remember them being, which I think is impressive. Like, the only thing is a bad Pokemon mainline game, Sword and Shield. No, so where is Defog in Diamond and Pearl? You know, Defog, which is actually mandatory in Diamond and Pearl, just as a reminder. It's not mandatory in Platinum, it's mandatory in Diamond and Pearl. Where is it located? Go on. Where is it in Diamond and Pearl? They kept it here for BDSP, which didn't come out that long ago. Surely people remember. Marsh? Yes, it is. It is given to you by a random NPC in the Great Marsh. Tower with the Fog? No. No, you get it in Salacion Ruins in Platinum. And Barry tells you it's in there. He's like, oh, you should go to the ruins and get Defog. In Diamond and Pearl, it's a random NPC in the Great Marsh. What about Strength? In Platinum, you get Strength at the entrance of Iron Island. Riley gives it to you. And Diamond and Pearl, get Strength... Oh yeah! You have to use Defog on the top floor of the tower. And then they give you Strength. They give you Strength for that, for clearing out the fog. Which means Defog's mandatory, which means you have to talk to that NPC, which means you have to do that, and then you have to go back to that tower, which nobody tells you to do, and then you get Strength. Yeah, that's necessary, that's mandatory. Yeah. So you have to find a random NPC somewhere in the world who nobody alludes to, who gives you Defog. And then you have to use that. to go to another area that nobody's really alluded to, that you probably forgot about because you can access it before you have defog. What about fly? In a lot of yapping from a Gen 1 in jar, at least Diamond and Pearl works most of the time. Lottie, I can't help notice that you're giving criticisms, and I would like to make up something about you and an ad hominem attack. I don't like Gen 1. And even if I did, it would not invalidate this. Yeah, you see, Lottie, I noticed that you're bringing up a lot of flaws that Diamond and Pearl have, but have you considered that you're really ugly? How many times have you played Yellow? There are a few, but I mean the Pokemon game I've put the most hours into is definitely Diamond. I played Diamond so much as a child. You'll know I haven't even gotten into the little things. Sorry, the big things like the the Pokédex sucks ass. You know, I haven't even gotten into that stuff. I have exclusively been actually quite fair here. And have only spoken about the little details that are, in my opinion, more of a problem that people gloss over. Because yeah, the Pokédex does suck ass in Diamond and Pearl. Where's all the fire types? Where's all the electric types? Oh wait, no, hold on, just in general, where's all the fucking Pokemon? Because of the amount of, like, legendaries and such that there are, if I recall correctly, there's actually less Pokemon in Diamond and Pearl's decks that are accessible than there are in Red and Blue's. Bum, bum. Okay, so you're the Rock Boy, which means we want to lead with Ben 10. I guess we could get burned, so maybe a Rossberry would be the way to go. Trying to figure out why Lottie hates BDSP more than your average hater. It's because Diamond and Pearl are shit games and they got a shit low effort remake. It is the only time I have ever not bought a Pokemon game directly on release day, with the exception of ZA, which had a really awkward interaction, where I just flat out couldn't afford it. I had the money for BDSP and just went, nah. And I was intrigued by it too. Because if they had remade Platinum's decks and stuff, which it looked like they'd done, the earliest trailer they showed off of Porygon Z in, if they'd remade Platinum's decks and stuff, BDSP would actually be pretty damn good. But they did nothing from Platinum. And it was such a faithful recreation that they kept the bugs and added new ones. The Pokétch now controls like ass. You know, just for a start, walking diagonally lets you not only completely skip the Snowpoint City gym puzzle, but actually get completely soft-locked in the Snowpoint City gym. BDSP are garbage games. Genuinely, when someone says, oh, I really liked BDSP, I thought it was a lot of fun, I think less of them. I've never heard in my life an actual positive thing about BDSP that means jack or shit. Oh yeah, Flannery's actually a really interesting gym leader. She has a unique thing. I don't know if people will know it. There's someone who fell asleep trying to play through it casually. It's impressive. Don't smoke. No, I equipped a Rostberry, you prick! You bastard! Dum 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 dum. Anyway, Flannery is the first gym leader in the series to not use any Kanto Pokemon. Good for Flannery. One of the only Pokemon games I own that I've never beaten. Tried several times and always failed due to boredom. I can't fathom... So I think replayability-wise, Ultra and Ultra Moon fall off a cliff, right? Because the more you replay them, the more you're like, okay, man, maybe the haters had a point. But on a first playthrough, I think they're fine. They hold your hand a bit too much at the start and things, but it does lessen. And those games have actual difficulty to them, such that I don't think boredom is a thing that can really be attached to them. Wait, does she not have a Numel or a Camerot? Does she just have 2 Slugma and a Torkoal? Their Ruby Sapphire teams are really weird. Unfair hates for the game just because it gave me Whiplash in the announcement trailer. Hard Whiplash, not had Whiplash. So true. Slug... Slug my balls. Finish the Diamond run? I think I've said enough about Diamond, and I don't think any of it is actually going through to you in a way that matters. I want to know more? No, you don't. Stop sea lioning. You don't want to know more. You want me to say things so you can go,
But Lottie, have you considered that actually, you know, you've got brown eyes?
Oh, that's unfortunate. You might still live that though. Yeah. Certified Fish 2 moment. Well, I told you this run would get a lot better when we had some Gyarados on the team, right? Gyarados, 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 Gyarados. Yeah, look, I refuse to get sea lined. It's not happening. Get the defensiveness. I'm really petty about the shinies not being special comment. Look, shiny hunters are an entirely different breed of freak, right? It's like, I can't... I already know shiny hunters have no taste or general understanding of the world. They cannot be communicated with. And for that reason, shiny hunters can have a pass for BDSP because, like, I've seen the shit they do, right? Yeah, have at it. You and I, we are not of the same species. We cannot talk to each other. Do what you want. I can't comprehend you, you can't comprehend me. There is no reason to even try. You think the Safari Zone is a good mechanic. You are so wrong, but nothing will change your mind, because you're a nutcase. And I kinda respect that. So, who wants to know a fun Pokemon fact? Is it you? Like, your dad looks like he's really fucking snap his neck? Sapphire lets you throw rocks at animals. Okay, in that respect, it is amazing. So, home of effective and inexpensive medicine. Revival herb. So, how much do revives go for in this generation? Yes, you can buy revives in this generation for 1,500.
But Lottie, actually, the reason why the revival herb is more is because it actually fully restores a Pokemon.
Nope, not in Ruby and Sapphire. In Ruby and Sapphire, this is a more expensive revive. It only restores half your HP, and it makes your Pokemon hate your guts. In Gen 2, it was a max revive. In Emerald, it's a max revive. In Ruby and Sapphire, don't know why they did that. Did they code it wrong, or was that intentional? Vegetarian says, what about throwing rocks at animals? Well, I can't kill animals. Sorry, Orpheus, every animal you've killed, have you ever eaten them? When you slap a mosquito, do you then just go, I didn't think so. Eh. Chat, what if I tore my nose off? What then? I did pick up the meteorite. There's no, I don't wish to cause harm, you're vegetarian. I'm just saying, if I don't eat the animal, it's not... I'm not gonna go to vegetarian hell. In general, I do avoid harming animals, but you know... I can joke about throwing rocks at them. Then nose pass cosplay? I would look pretty good as a nose pass. You probably go to regular hell. I don't think you go to hell for throwing rocks at animals. I think hell is reserved for people who commit proper sins, like eating shrimp. I cannot access any grass here. You go to hell if you don't miss. Yeah, it's nothing to do with intent. Proper sins like gay. Can all my gays in chat press 1? Oh! We can get the claw fossil now! I don't actually know where the fossils are. 1.5? What does that mean? Genuine question, what does that mean? The hell does that mean?
Lava cookies? Here, have a lava cookie. Only $2 for... Here, have a lava cookie. Yes, yes. Would you like a lava cookie? Here, have a lava cookie. Yes. My grandson used to love lava cookies before he started growing his hair out and tried to change his name. I don't understand him. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. It's that pesky iPhone. He doesn't yearn for my lava cookies anymore. Doesn't want anything to do with me. He's living with another man who's doing the same things. I don't approve of it.
I can't, not transphobia, Grandma. Have I done that before? That's just concerning. Earlier in the same run. Damn, I don't know, I must have some energy I'm trying to get out. Yeah, the amnesia lorry might be. So, just to confirm, we don't like transphobic Grandma. We don't care for her. Look, let me tell you. I am pining after that, that fried rice and the pakoras I had from that takeaway. I am, like, still yearning. We don't like her in the sense we don't want people like that around, but the bit is funny because it's true. Fried rice, where? It was so good. So I ate the fried rice like a few days later because I thought it would keep the best. And then I was told I was a moron by the person who bought me it. But then I reheated it and it was...
I've been to the hot springs and refreshed my tired bones. Right now I'm feeling strong.
I don't
don't like gay people.
October broke her enough she subconsciously hates trans. Look, I can't stress how much that's not true. I fucking love trans people. Oh, the fried rice! Oh my god, I had it like 3 days later or something, or 2 days later. And it was still so amazing! I just ate a big plate of fried rice. And it was the best day of my life. Like, you have no idea. 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 It was so fucking good. Oh, and the pakoras. Oh, and the samosas were good too. Even though there were only 3 of them. But the pakoras, I could have eaten them all day long. Can I ask a very random question? Yes, Orpheus. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Of course you can, baby girl. What's up?
I forgot you were shiny.
Does the UK have SpaghettiOs? These SpaghettiOs of which you speak, these are the things that are commonly found in blood transfusions, right? Like spaghetti hoops, we have spaghetti hoops. I'm assuming SpaghettiOs is a specific brand of spaghetti hoops because Americans just, they cannot fathom a generic name. They can't do it. Yes, that sounds right. Yeah, it can't be done. You ask them for a chocolate bar and they look at you with bewilderment. You have to specify a Snickers. Fat, but not that fat. Spaghetti hoops have an option with meatballs in them, like in the hoops or just with the sauce? For what it's worth, if Americans can't handle generic names, why are they all named Braden? Oh man, all my Bradens in chat, rise up. I'll catch a spoink. This one. Not Snickers, you should probably ask for a Snickers. Man. Okay, let me just... Right, just to check, my parents aren't watching this, right? No, okay, so I can tell this story. Right. I was talking to Gooey yesterday. I was joking around. Actually, it might have been today. It was this morning. It was yesterday, though. I was talking to Gooey, and she was, as she normally does, she was trying to take my breasts. Or just bite into my neck and slurp up all my estrogen like some sort of strange vampire. She was trying to do that again. And I said I'm using them, because I am. She asked what for, and I said I show them to cute boys so they buy me free donuts, which I thought was quite funny in the moment. And then she got my ass by asking, did you show them to that murderer? And I kind of paused for a moment and it was like, yeah, I did do that, yeah. And so that's the new theory for why he got me that Snickers and that Coke. That's the new theory. That's the new theory. I just hate that it was meant to be a joke, man. We need a nickname for the spoink, by the way. In Braden's defense, Lottie is a generic grandma name. Orpheus, why do I keep you around? Pearl. Orpheus, why do I keep you around? So it's like you met Ira and you decided you were just going to be the worst mod ever. Theresa May, stop naming prime ministers. Anyway, yeah, that's the story of that time I sent a shirtless picture to a murderer and didn't get murdered. Hey, that might be why he didn't murder me, is all I'm saying. Because he very, very strongly wanted to drag me back to his house for murdering. I'm pretty sure it was murdering. There's barely a footnote in history when a cabbage lasted longer. Wrong, wrong. wrong. Kingfisher, that's kind of like if I turned around and said, George W. Bush was the first black president. Glad you're not dead. Yeah, man. I still don't think that the funny trucker man was a serial killer, right? I'm just gonna be real. I don't think he was a serial killer. Right. Peak message. Anyway, I don't think he was a serial killer. I don't. I just think he was really forward. Because he was not taking no for an answer. But the fact I didn't want to go home with him. He refused to accept that when I was saying no, that it might mean no. But I don't think he was actually trying to serial kill me. He just joked a lot about serial killing me. I don't think he was really gonna do it. That is at best creepy. I'm taking no for an answer isn't forward, that's assault. Look. His goal was, it was a date where I got into his car, and at the start of the night, when I got into his car, or the start of the date, when I got into his car, his immediate first thing he said to me was, "You got no survival instincts getting into a stranger's car like that." Which, I won't lie, was a bit unnerving. But the day was just us driving around. Oh, I should check the spoink. Bad writing too on the nose. He was just driving me around, taking me places, taking me further and further away from my house, basically, slowly. We got a pizza. That was nice. He paid for it. I offered to pay and he was like, "No, I am man, I must provide." And Sapphire hidden power. Come on, let's look at the spoink. Yeah, I don't think physical spoink is the way to go. I gotta be so real. I mean, just to check. Grumpig's physical attack stat is 45. Yeah, I think we're gonna pass on this pig. But yeah. We got a pizza. It was quite nice. But you would occasionally joke about, like, you know, oh, I was gonna take you for like a little walk in like a wooded area that I really like, but you know, it would be really easy for me to just murder you there and nobody knows where you are. So, you know, I feel like you wouldn't be safe with that. And it's like, well, I wouldn't be now. He made a lot of jokes about how easy it would be to kill me. When I got into his car, actually, at one point he also put on the locks so that I couldn't open my door. He had to get it for me. This guy should be in jail. Don't. dun 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 dun. Look, at one point he needed to get more car fuel, so we went into the car fuel station, and you know, he came back out with a Snickers and a Coke for me, and it was like, I got a pizza, I got a Snickers, I got a Coke. He didn't kill me. But the goal was that the end of the day was quite close to his house. And so he was trying to get me to go home with him so that we didn't have to drive an hour home. And let me tell you, could have held out for a nicer chocolate bar, come on now. Hey, he got me a Snickers. He just picked it. Yeah, he came back out with that, and when I forget when this was in the date, but at one point we were walking together, and he just went, "Oh, hold on," and he just went over and just pissed on a fence. Thank you for the hydrate, DD. That's great timing there. It's like, I didn't know people just be doing that. Power move, first date, pee on a fence, let's go. In with the stretch, DD. Sandvale. What do you mean it says only one self-compliment a day? No, each person can only redeem it once. There can be multiple self-compliments. At the end of stream, someone remind me I have to actually message Mindslaver. Yeah. Ben 10, I swear to God. I thought he was raised for food. I was almost used for food though, let me tell you. Give me loaded in case you revealed to him you were into that and went up the post when you realised you weren't. I don't think he was a serial killer. I really don't. He had a daughter. People with daughters would never be serial killers. Yeah, serial killers can't have family. That's why they kill. But anyway, no, at the end of... Well, there was also one really weird point where we were out underneath a bridge. And I was being cute. I was like dancing around a little anchor. Well, a big anchor, but still. I mean, he thought you might want him to pee on you. I did not want him to pee on me. And thankfully he did not. You dated a man with a daughter? Sorry, can't a girl like a DILF? A serial killer DILF? The bridge where he lived. No, he drove me there because he was like, I really like this spa. Absolutely not. Oh, go on. Fine. I've been hyped about Anorith this whole time, but I know that we have a big love for the leap here, you know. You have 2 minutes. I'm gonna go and fight a trainer while you vote on which fossil we should take. Do you want the funny shrimp or do you want fighting ice, bug, steel? Serial killer Dilf worked for Kissinger for what it's worth. Look, he... Anyway, we were close to... Oh no, yes, under the bridge. after we got back in his car, he was like, you know, when someone keeps looking at your lips, it means that they want to kiss you. And I was just sitting there thinking, oh my god, was I doing that? Was I giving him the wrong impression? I overthought so much of it. I just... all night, I was just thinking about my own actions so much and overthinking myself and hoping I wasn't coming across as weird that I completely missed the part where he was blatantly a serial killer. But because we stopped, like, right outside his house... What does that mean? I'm just a creature? I can safely vote for the leap for the bit without robbing Lottie of joy. I mean, I don't mind Credilli. Hi, Sonny. But yeah, we were close to his house, and so he wanted me to just come in and spend the night with him. And I didn't, because, you know, I don't look very good. And I didn't want him to, like, murder me in his post-nut clarity. If I'm so honest with you. So I wanted to go back home. You didn't... Also because that's weird for a first date, yes. I've been looking at your neck for the past 10 minutes. What does that tell you? That you're fucking creepy? Alright, the people have voted for Anarith. Scarf time! What are you doing? Hiding my neck from the weird neck pervert in chat. Goodbye, root fossil. If only I had two hands and could grab both at once. But you're just cowering? Cowering from my memories of the serial killer man? Show us the neck, Lottie! No, I don't like my neck. Don't let me actually whip out a scarf. I'll do it. Do it? What the fuck? Anyway, we were close to his house, so he wanted me to go in. I didn't want to go in, and he tried to talk me into it. It wasn't a case where he was like, "Oh, come on, just come in, just come in." He was like, "I mean, but we're already here. Like, you can just, it'll be okay," and things like that. It wasn't that weird. But then after like 4 or 5 times where I was just like, I should really be getting home, and coming up with more reasons like, oh, my roommate will be worried, and she evidently wasn't, given that she went on to sleep with the guy. Power move, really. No, I should go this way. She did what? I suppose we'll get to that aspect of the story, right? This story has fucking arcs. Is your past roommate still alive? Yes! Your roommate who got killed? No, no one got killed. He was not a serial killer. He was just an odd bloke. Wow, I never picked this up. But eventually he agreed to drive me home. And it took about an hour to get home. Because, like I say, he had driven me over to his house over the course of the night. So that was a bit awkward. And when we got back to my house, which I had to give him the address for, whereas we didn't meet at my house before, so I didn't have to give him my address, but I had to give him the address so he knew where to take me, because it was late at night. I couldn't get out of his car. Because he locked the door. And because the seatbelt thing was jammed. So I couldn't undo my... because he had to do it for me. Because when I got into the car the final time, he had put it in, and he had done it in such a way that it got stuck. So I couldn't get it, and he's like, oh, I'll get it for you. And he leaned over me to get it, and then just started making out with me. But we all have at least one story like this. True. There's no consent there. Smooth operator. I'm getting different energies from chat here, right? Some people in chat are saying, yeah, that's awesome and cool. Some people in chat are saying, that's a little bit iffy. Follow Lucky on Blue Sky to know what she's up to. I don't know if people want to know what I'm up to. Stop good girling me. I'm not Guinea Body. She's a different entity. The only thing I thought was awesome and cool was the power pissing. It's Anorith, chat.
It's an Anomalocaris.
We need a nickname for Anorith. No story like that. Never been kissed. That was my first, like, first date kiss. I kissed people before, but I'd normally kiss them as friends. And then started relationships or something like that. Anorith looks like such a Spore creature, do you know what I mean? I kind of want to play Spore and just make Anorith. Spore sucks ass, man. I don't know what they were cooking with that game. Because your pupils turn into hearts, I think that makes it consent. They can't. Yeah, I'll go Spore. They kind of, I closed my eyes, is what I did. He had a beard. Gentle. Alright, we ready for the awesome special attacking Anorith that's gonna make me cry? I would really like to use Anorith. Still... I mean, it's physical. Not really good for, you know, anything. Yeah, he drove me home. I was excited for a second date. I'd just been kissed, it was awesome. I was all bouncy and hoppy. Which was pretty peak. My flatmate had stayed up for me. Makes sense. And she wanted to hear all about it, all about what had happened on the wonderful mystery tour. I'm gonna drop Anorith off in the daycare. And we'll pick it up later. Yeah, she wondered what had happened to me on the magical mystery tour. And I told her the story. And despite the fact that the guy had been... Because I said something like, oh, we can do that on the second day, and he was like, oh, you're so confident there's going to be a second day, that's really cute. And I was like, oh, yeah. Because I thought it had gone really well. But then he ghosted me. When I tried to arrange for a second one. He said that there just kind of hadn't really been a connection. And he slept with my flatmate. And told me it was my fault for being upset. She also told me it was my fault for being upset. I asked her after it happened, I was like, didn't you think about, like, how I would feel? Like, how did you think I would feel, is what I said, there we go. And she said, well, I didn't think of you at all. She didn't think... That's what she said. She said, I didn't think of you at all. It wasn't about you. I mean, my god, they were so loud and it was the next room over. I think about Lottie quite frequently, I don't know about anyone else, in those sorts of scenarios. Orpheus, do you find that when you're having intercourse, you imagine that the person you're with is me? Tell me more, Orpheus, when did this start? I think in general is more applicable. Nah. She wanted to hurt me, very specifically, with the fact that she didn't think about me. It wasn't I regret what I did. It was I thought it through and just didn't give a shit about you. Which, you know, power move, consistent. I guess. If you know IRL do seem to hate you. Yeah. When you somehow didn't kick me out of the first stream we became friends, I think about you quite frequently. I'm a virgin, so your idea doesn't apply. Press 1 in chat if you would like to help cure Orpheus's virginity. Some unexplainable reason. Well, I've been speaking to my therapist about it, and the fact... And the fact is that, as a result of this happening so much, I have an inherent feeling that these things are my fault. Because I'm the common denominator. And she had to be like, you're not that, that's not real. I need a Lottie taking notes emote. A Lottie taking notes. I do use the notes thing very often. A Lottie taking a notes emote would be decent. Yeah, I should really make one of those. Common denominator is being Scottish. That's not true. A lot of these people weren't Scottish. I've had a couple of Canadians, an English person, a couple of Americans. I've had my problems. They've not exclusively been from the Scottish. So English people. Lottie's an international treasure. No, I'm internationally beloathed. That's what we just discussed there. That's the opposite of being a treasure. I'm despised internationally. I'm an international enemy. Therefore, needs to explain that you're not the common denominator, you just gotten roundhouse kicked by assholes repeatedly. It just seems a lot more logical that it would be entirely my fault, do you know what I mean? Alright, Ben 10. Ben 10 would never fall in love. Ben 10's not capable of love. He's built so fucking different. He dodged the double slap in his sleep, and then took out the Delcatty. Can I make Lottie do the animated note-taking? I could give it a try. You have to remember, I'm not a very good artist, but I could certainly give it a try. tell and fell in love the way he fell asleep, slowly then all at once. I don't have an arrow emote. I guess they weren't thinking about aromantic hearts, right? They didn't, they didn't put that one together. Zero reduction room, tag yourself. You know, heart emote makes it wouldn't make zero sense. You can still love the aromantic community. I just guess it never crossed anyone's mind. Is Arrow like Arrow the chocolate bar? Would you see Arrow? Aromantic? How's that zero reduction doing, buddy? It's just straight up said it. Yeah, Orpheus is on record not liking... Well, okay. They said they don't like aromatic people. So I think they just don't like people who smell. I could try against those with hexagonal carbon rings. Snorfcore. Orpheus when someone has hexagonal carbon rings. The smell isn't even particularly strong. Alright, cry me a river, Justin. I basically can't smell any of them. Oh, what's this mean? It's a chemistry joke. An aromatic compound. You know, I think you already know, Orpheus. I think you're doing some sort of cursed version of sea lining. Sea lining from hell. Sea lining, but there's no sea lions involved at all. It's just bullshit. That was an elite joke. I was making sure you got it. I got a B in advanced higher chemistry. Like, yeah, I haven't touched it since secondary school, but I didn't do badly. Sharon Carr, Sharon Carr, Sharon Carr, Sharon Carr. Evil fucked up sea lining, as opposed to good and awesome sea lining. Just looked up what your term means, and now the balcony calls again. Especially sea lining, they're also called dolphins. Can't believe Orpheus is dolphining in my chat, it's crazy.
Snurf, 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 snurf. This is the accuracy room.
Oh, don't have Shockwave. Don't have. Do me a favor. Don't have Shockwave. You can have a lot of moves, but don't have Shockwave. I'm not gonna be dolphining your chat 'cause my brain's so scattered I forgot you can't read my mind. I can read your mind. Yeah, no, genuinely I can. No, I'm not. No, I'm not just. No, I'm not just saying. No, it's okay. I can read your mind. Yeah. 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 Don't worry about it. No, it's okay. It's alright. Ah, you really like cheese. Oh, no, I'm reading your mind. She's such an enthusiastic liar. I'm pretty good at lying, yeah. I take a lot of pleasure in lying. It's probably my favorite pastime. But to be fair, who doesn't love lying? That's what I was thinking while you said yeah. That's not what I read. You have a tone of voice when you're doing a bit. I swear, I think, because I lie, but I don't lie in a way that's, like, believable, if that makes sense. Oh, doesn't he just have, like, a bajillion slacking in Ruby and Sapphire's thing? He just has 2 slacking and a Vigoroth, right? Good job, Fish 2. This is more me being a paranoid little anxious freak. But you're our paranoid little anxious freak, Robin. Fish 2, buddy. What the hell, man? That was terrible. How's that healing item going that you said you were going to use when you were low on HP? How did that go? Did you forget? Yeah. How many times I've been in a car and stared at my mum on the back of the neck thinking if you can read my mind, glance at me? Okay, maybe you'll relate to this. Do you remember when you were a child and you tried to blow up like squirrels with your laser eye vision? Like, you stayed at them, and just in case, you'd try flexing all of your brain and eye muscles. Yes, yes, okay, good. It's not like I had anything against squirrels. I remember trying to get the remote to float over. You gotta try these things. Cause you never know, right? I think we beat Norman and then we end stream today. Cause I'm tired, I'm not very well. I'm still trying to manifest psychic powers and I'm bored. Wouldn't it be cool though if I could just whip him out one day? Man, I know people like to make fun of the serial killer guy, but the worst part of that story is I genuinely felt like that date was going well. Try to hear their tiny squirrel thoughts, you are freaks. God forbid a girl be a freak. Da 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 zork. Dun 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 zork dun 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 zork dun 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 zork dun 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 zork dun. Actually, it just occurred to me. Sharon is completely useless, huh? So she's too low a level to be used in this gym, and with her only move being ground, she cannot hit anything in Winona or Tate and Liza's gyms, and then she's slow and weak to water, so she'll get absolutely destroyed by Wallace. She's just kind of here for the vibes, huh? Ending after Norman, I'll skip your ads. Okay, Arthas, when I said I was ending after Norman, that's because Norman's not going to be anytime soon. I don't think. We have a saddening amount of grinding to be done, I believe. I'm not sure. I'll give it a try. A supporter? I'm wondering if I should just slap Sharon in the daycare, honestly. Have a third Zigzagoon instead of Sharon. It's like I want her to be good. Is it worth grinding out 8 levels so she can thrive here? Jeez. I can't think of any other rare candies I can get that I haven't already picked up. I decided for the Empire, I'll fuck the shit up deliberately. Oh yeah, same. I often told my mom that it's like, if Rishi Sunak comes to my door and tries to conscript me and puts a gun in my hand, I'll shoot him in the face. Like, I'm not I'm not going to war for this country. That's not happening. You're just gonna bench her after this anyway and give herself 8 levels? No, because I actually think she'll be good for the Elite Four. In particular, she'll be really good for Steven with that, Fuck, will she? She's coming, she's shiny. She's coming, okay? But we'll give Norman a shot. It's alright, Orpheus, I guess you can snooze this ad. Because if we win in this fight, then... yeah, like, either way, people are gonna want to see this. Whether it's a win or a loss. I don't want to start here. Lead with fish too, maybe, see what happens. Ben 10 is more reliable. Raspberry is hot trash for this fight. Yeah, he doesn't have like any of his crap here. I'm pretty sure he just has 2 Slacking and a Vigoroth. I don't think he has, like, he doesn't have Spinda, he doesn't have Lanoon, he doesn't have any of that nonsense. I'd imagine Snarf and Kingfisher as 2 tiny dogs barking at each other.
Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Snuff, 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 snuff. Bark, 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 bark. Snuff, 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 snuff.
Yawn is fine. That will not be Guinea Body. Look, she got confused. Oh no! Oh no! Bum 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 bum. If it just keeps using yawn, do you know what I mean? Like, we're slowly intimidating it into the ground here. Yawn Slacking's probably the dumbest thing I've ever heard. No, I mean, because in theory, if you stay in and fall asleep, it gets... Why'd you bring a shiny, Lottie? Shinies aren't special. I like shiny iron. I mean, Robin, if you want, I can just go and delete Sharon. Like, I can release her if that would make you happy. Alright, 3-minute poll. Are we releasing the shiny iron or not? It's fairly neck and neck. Actually, way past when I should have gone to bed. Well, I mean, we might just beat Norman here, like unironically. Report Paul, you say? You release the shower and I'm not showing up on Thursday? Well then, vote no, I guess. It's gonna heal. Which, oh no, that's really annoying. Because that doesn't... Yeah. So now it gets to attack next turn anyway. Only one person voted yes, I wonder who that is. Robin? I don't fucking know. Ash, probably. I should just buy all the yes votes. Well, it didn't. It didn't hit me with yawn, so I just stay in. I don't like that at -6 it still did 14 fucking damage, by the way. Slash buy, we'll see if I'm banned by next stream. I don't think people... It's probably out of yawn. Yawn has more PP than that. I don't think you're gonna get banned, Robin. Ooh, nice crit. Big crit. Now chat, are you prepared for what I like to call the ultimate strategy? Never mind. Soon though. Ouch. Robin's strategy just sacking shite mons into slacking hits? Yes. For crits, we're gonna... It wouldn't crit, it wouldn't crit. It wouldn't do that to me. It just wouldn't do that. Shut up, Guinea Body.
Guys, did you know that there's actually an advertisement coming? Do you yearn to purchase products?
Glorp to you too, Sandy Beach. Glorp to you too. Welcome to the successful and victorious Norman fight. You know, you don't need to type the @ sign. It pings me without the @. You don't need the @. If you just type Guinea Lottie, it still highlights it. That just for the streamer? I've never heard of that. Does it for the streamer though? I can. No, it does it regardless. Goodbye, Ben 10.
Gooey! Gooey! Gooey xylophone!
One of the things I really liked about Pokemon Showdown was that you could set your own list of what alerted you, of what highlighted a message to say that someone was talking to you. I thought that was so neat. So people didn't have to say, I mean, I wasn't called Guinea Lottie back then, I had a different username, but like people didn't have to type in Guinea Lottie for it to ping me. I could type in Guinea, Lottie, Lot, Charlotte. I could type in everything I wanted to. It was awesome. We fucking love you, Zork. Couldn't do it without you. Well, that was its attacking turn, right? Yeah. Well, that roll would have killed it! Zork, did you low roll? Zork, you fucking low rolled? Why? We couldn't have done it without you, Zork. What a trooper. Why does Zork not explode to that? Slacking special attack isn't that great. You remember feint attack special? Like, it's still good, but it's not as beastly as its attack stat. I can't believe it, Lottie. I lost to Lottie? She has a fucking Z! It's just a letter! She has a Z for the Americans in chat, just in case they didn't hear me the first time. See, well, why didn't you type that then, Orpheus? Why'd you type Z? Patriotic phobic. Well, people voted for not releasing Sharon, so I guess we'll keep Sharon around. This Lottie is so mean. He's like, oh my god, my child has surpassed me, but comes across as Lottie beat me, but she's shite. Especially since the last, like, plot thing was, Brendan's goofy ass being like, I mean, unlike you, your dad actually seems strong, so you might have a struggle there. Like, bruh. Better shop on Thursday then? Oh yeah, 20. Ring protection. Actually, you don't... Iron coming 5 minutes. Is it though, Guinea Body? Is it? Me and the boys. So Sharon should at least help against random train. Ah, man, she picked the wrong game. Do you know what I mean? If this was Ruby and not Sapphire. You know? It's just the Team Aqua Grunts are gonna eat her alive. With their Carvana and their Zubats and stuff, she just can't do anything to them. But at least Team Magma Grunts, she would have stood a chance against... Well, no, Numble would have sucked for her too. What, does Aggron just suck? Hold on, I thought Aggron was, like, really good. Is it terrible? Nobody told me. No, we're gonna trust her. We're gonna trust Sharon. Okay, before I end stream, there is actually something I want to do. It's been years to figure that out, but I like it. Oh, I have to actually go and talk to them? They don't drag me there in this game? That's weird. Wow, I'm Wally's dad. Wow, I'm literally Wally's dad. Wow. Wow, I'm Wally's father. Wow. Here you go. It's a fucking CD. CD's nuts. I'm Wally's dad. Okay, I'll give Surf to Ben 10. Did you not want to talk to Wally's mom? She doesn't give me anything. So no. But I will go and talk to my mom. Fight for steel type after Gen 2 and it promptly shit itself and died in every fight. Now hold up here. You put some respect on their names. Granted, Ash, I don't remember who that was. So, they really must have shit the bed. Oh my god. I have no idea who you're talking about. I feel terrible. Amulet coin. Amulet coin. Yes, Iron levels up a lot faster than Gyarados does. I don't know about Unknown. Like, Unknown levels up faster than Gyarados does, but I don't know how these two compare. We talk about the fact that Zork has, like, fucking over 6 times the amount of experience Sharon does. Christ. Silly little Unknown. So, quick question for the people in chat. What am I doing? I said there was something I wanted to do before I ended stream. I didn't say what it was though, did I? Sleepport? Mauville? Something in like Mauville or Sleepport. We definitely want to start off in Mauville next time to do the new I don't know. Wally? Something with surf? I wanted to surf over here. Soft sand. Soft sand, soft sand, soft sand, soft sand, soft sand, soft sand, soft sand. Put it in your shoes, put it in your mouth, put it in your eyes, it's soft sand. No, you can't learn takedown, it's shit. Soft sand. Soft sand ice cream. Sandy. I think I've told this story before, but once as a child we went to like a little play park where they had sand on the ground. Do you remember when they had sand on the ground? And I didn't want to go home, so I filled my shoes with sand. I've definitely told this story. Because I can't remember if it rained on the way home or if I stepped in a puddle. The shoes were ruined, is the important part, right? The shoes were waterlogged with sand, sand-logged if you will. There was no saving them. But I did this again a different time. I don't remember if this was before or after. And this time I got the sand back home. Which was... Good job, Lottie. I got the sand back home and it was still sand. It was still pourable. And I filled up a mug with sand. And I used to make little plasticine figures of Pokemon. Play-Doh, clay, I don't know what the fuck Americans need to hear to get there. Modeling clay, does that mean anything to them? Did they need me to say Zoloft? I don't know anymore. I've learned that you cannot communicate with Americans. But, yeah, I made a little plasticine bay leaf. Fimo? It was not Fimo. Fimo's different, you have to heat Fimo up. Play-Doh was all you needed? Okay. But I used to make Pokemon out of plastic. I was pretty good at it, I was pretty fucking good at it. And I made a bay leaf. Why is the male symbol, like, circumcised? I've never noticed that before. It just doesn't have a... It just ends. They must have changed that in Emerald, because there's no way I wouldn't have noticed that before. That looks... It just looks unfinished. Looks like an upside-down ice flower. Yeah, I made a bay leaf. And I put it in the sand. I, in my infinite wisdom as a child, I decided, hey, I know what I'll do. Since the bay leaf's kind of like buried treasure now, what if I wet the sand? And then the bay leaf will be stuck in there, and I can get it out when the sand dries. And it turns out, I don't know why this is the case, but that doesn't seem to be how sand works. So, yeah, I kind of buried that bay leaf alive and then trapped it there like a fucking mafia boss. I feel a bit bad about it. Okay, I got my soft sand. Let's get up to Mauville and end there so I don't forget about Watson. In fact, I'm going to save next to Watson. That's what we'll do. We'll save next to Watson. Don't shouty man me. I've not told a single weird story this stream. All of my stories this stream have been normal and wonderful and beautiful and wonderful. Alright. Stream is over. You can all go home. How do you spell plasticine? Like that. I think. Maybe C-I-N-E. Okay, okay. We're all going home now? Awesome. Damn, look at me. I look like a fucking state. I'm already home. That's why you're the sandy beach IRL. Sandy beach in my shoes.